Hello everybody and welcome to my Tuesday Diablo 4 stream. Uh, Today, like usual, we'll start off with my comic book picks. They're not necessarily picks per se, but just comic highlights, basically, of things that are coming out on Wednesday. You can pick and choose what you're interested in. I myself like a broad variety of different comics, so therefore, um, I don't want to go over all the comic books that I would collect, in general, and the reasons why. Um, but I will go over this list that I have in front of me, and I'll choose out notable ones and give you a rundown of how many variant covers there are, and if I think that something stands out that maybe you should be interested in, I'll give it a mention. Okay, starting with Marvel Comics. Um, the all new Spider Gwen Ghost Spider number 7 is out tomorrow, and that has one variant cover. So if you follow the various Spider titles, and Spider Gwen is in your wheelhouse, Spider Gwen number 7 is coming out. Now this is an interesting one because it's another Marvel Universe versus Godzilla title. And it has an interesting name that has different connotations. I myself don't know the background to it, but if Godzilla ever should become enhanced by the Infinity Stones, he's very powerful as it is. um, so the words, if the story involved has anything to do with the Infinity Stones, the words Godzilla would just be more of a force to be reckoned with. Because tomorrow Godzilla Infinity Roar number 1 is coming out, and from what the various covers show, it looks like Godzilla gets hold of one of the symbiotes, and so his power has been enhanced. Um, and of course, he's fighting the Marvel Universe. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 variant covers for this. So basically, grab the variant that you like, and take it from there. Um, there's Logan Black, White, and Blood number 2. It has 1, 2, 3 variant covers. So yet again, find the one that you like, and proceed to run to the cash register, purchase it before anybody else notices. Here's a good one. Brother and sister are teaming up, Magic and Colossus. If you didn't know, these two X-Men are brother and sister. In the original storyline, again, the X-Men versus Belasco, the whole point of them going after Belasco was that they were trying to get and free Ileana from Belasco's realm. She had been kidnapped and taken there by Belasco because her blood was key to him gaining some sort of power to, conquer the universe, type of thing. So, in general, she was one of the reasons why this universe's Ileana was one of the reasons why he failed in this pursuit. But it does not mean that he didn't manage to capture, I think, 4 others or 5 others. I think that he only needed Ileana's blood was the last, drop that he needed, and I don't remember how many blood droplets he had collected up until her capture. But the words, she was the final one that he needed, and she was the one that escaped. So, you know, as a little background on Ileana type of thing. But apparently, her and Colossus have their own series coming out. Don't know if it's a mini series or if it's undefined length series. But because it's a #1, it should be worth picking up if you're a collector. Not only that, but also you may want to pick it up just in case they should introduce some new villains or new heroes in the next few issues of the beginning of this series. So, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 variant covers. There's one that I particularly am interested in, which basically has the classic Ileana look with the demon horns, and stuff. That I find better representation, of a look that I like more than her current sword that's just overly big and not so cool other outfit stuff. I liked the classic Ileana's look when she really demoned out, where she got the armor in addition to the horns, and she had a reasonable looking sword that was fairly cool. Her current form to me is not as appealing as her original appearance. Okay, the next comic on the list, Nova Centurion #4. If you want to see what is going on in Richard Rider's, I'm not even sure if it is. It should be Richard Rider. It should be Richard Rider and what he's been doing all this time. Since he's been in self-exile. This is his comic issue #4. It has 2 variant covers, and you can continue looking into his storyline, seeing if there's any new and interesting new heroes and villains introduced in this book. Okay, now this is something that is interesting, that if written correctly, should actually be a good storyline, etc. Planet of the Apes versus the Fantastic Four. Considering the Fantastic Four's ability to travel space with their rockets and stuff, and other dimensions on occasion, it wouldn't be impossible for them to accidentally find themselves in the Planet of the Apes universe. And it'd be an interesting story to see what would happen if they fell into the Planet of the Apes world. And this is the classic Planet of the Apes world. This is not the modern one. So if you like a little nostalgia, if you like the Fantastic Four, this comic might be a good read. This also shows you that when Disney bought 20th Century Fox, that basically they're now in ownership of a lot of IPs that you never would have thought that what would happen if Disney owned so many IPs that you grew up loving from your childhood, and what would they do with them. And apparently Planet of the Apes is now in the Disney wheelhouse. Who knows what the future of the Planet of the Apes will be because of this. And we'll just have to wait and see. Obviously, they're wanting to make a little money off of the IP, to make sure they maintain the rights by crossing them with the Marvel comics. So we'll see how this goes. Apparently, the Planet of the Apes versus Fantastic Four #1 has 1, 2, 3, 4 variant covers. So find the one that you like the most, and get the job done. There's Spirits of Vengeance with Ghost Rider, #5. There's only one variant cover to this. I have been always a fan of the Ghost Riders, especially the ones on motorcycles. Those ones to me have always been the best. And this comic features, a Ghost Rider on a motorcycle. So, I could safely claim that it would be a comic series that I would follow. There's another #1 coming out tomorrow. Storm, Earth's Mightiest Mutant. That's not 100% true, but she is fairly powerful in her own right. She's not a weakling, but she's not a Magneto. She's not a Professor X. She does wield some fairly powerful weather manipulation control abilities, but we have not yet seen it on par with any of the really powerful, the greats. So cannot really say that she's one of the mightiest type of thing. This comic has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 variant covers. So basically, like I said, it's a #1. You might want to pick it up just because it's a #1, and there's a chance that there'll be a new hero or villain introduced, in the storyline, the first storyline, which features Storm in her. I don't know if it's a mini series or ongoing series, but it is a #1. So, the storyline has to involve some sort of conflict with somebody. So, Amazing Spider-Man #21. I have always been an Amazing Spider-Man fan. When I was younger, I even got a autograph from Spider-Man. Once upon a time, they used to have, official Spider-Man individuals show up at your mall, etc. Some would do little acts. Some would just sit there and sign autographs for kids. And I was one of those people. Me and my brother, we got autographs from Spider-Man. I think they also came with little doodles, so little artwork things. Back in the day, I do not think that I have that autograph or doodle anymore, because that was a long time ago. But I remember standing in line. I remember being there. I remember seeing the guy in costume, etc. And it is memories of my early days of when I was becoming a Marvel comics fan. He was one of my favorite characters. Let's see here. Amazing Spider-Man #21 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 variant covers. So basically find the one that you like the most, and take it, protect it, throw it into your collection, and be happy. Avengers #35 is coming out. It has 1, 2, 3, 4 variant covers. That's another one. Pretty much grab the variant cover that you like and take care. Ultimates Endgame number 2. So it's furthering the end of the current Ultimates universe. Basically, Ultimate Endgame number 2, is showing the more of what the current battle for survival is like, showing more of the what groups are arrayed against the Maker, and who's their who's their current adversaries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 variant covers. So yeah, buckle up. Ultimate Endgame number 2 is out, and for those people who've been collecting Ultimates all this time, I'm sure that it's going to be a good story that's going to show the current end of this universe, and then we got to wonder what's going to be the next steps for the Ultimate universe. The next Ultimate comic coming out tomorrow is Ultimate Wolverine number 14. It has 1, 2, 3 variant covers. So find the ones that you like, and go from there. For those people who want a comic to start collecting with, I cannot say that the number, because this is number 23. I do not recommend specifically starting on issue 23, but in a way it is not a bad idea. Uncanny X-Men. Uncanny X-Men is a fairly solid book, especially when dealing with mutants, and as the X title goes in general. It was the original. All the other X titles spun from Uncanny X-Men. So basically, if you want to collect a comic and you love the mutants, etc., you might want to jump on to X-Men 23, because X-Men 24 is bound to be a story change. X-Men 23 should be like the ending of whatever current storyline it's on right now. 24 would be 23, 24 would be a good number to start the collection of Uncanny X-Men. So this would be for people who wanted to start collecting comics and wanted to add the X-Men to their repertoire, etc. This would be a good book. X-Men 23 has 1, 2, 3, 4 variant covers. So choose the one that you like the most, and be happy. The last comic in the Marvel lineup for tomorrow is Wolverine number 15. So just straight up, if you like Wolverine, you like him to be a little more aggressive, more of the best at what he does, type of mentality. You'll probably love his current book. Even though I would collect it myself, but I always found that Wolverine, his best storylines seem to be when he's in Uncanny X-Men, or when he's in a team book. Whenever he seems to be in a solo book, it seems like nobody knows how to write Wolverine as a solo player, and it's kind of disheartening, because he's a fan favorite character. He keeps getting his own ongoing series, but yet nobody seems to know how to write a quality book for him. So I hope that this new series is better. But you know, like I said, I've collected Wolverine for a very long time. A lot of his comic series, even though I you know, did go out and buy them, I am disappointed with the writing for a lot of them. Let's see here. It has 2 variant covers, so basically choose the one that you like and then go from there. Now for DC Comics, um, the Absolute Green Lantern, number 11. So if you're a fan of the Absolutes in general, this is probably a book up your alley. Secondly, if you love the Green Lanterns, you want to see a little more grittier Green Lanterns, you know, Green Lantern in general. This will also be another book that's probably up your alley. There's Absolute Superman. Absolute Superman is a little more powerful than the regular Superman, you know, which I always suspected. But like I said, I try to be very selective when dealing with Superman, because to me, because he's so OP, he gets very boring to me. So there's too many times in which I go in my head and I sit there and go, why is this person even a threat to Superman? He could do this, this, and this, and he could have killed or imprisoned this person like he's nothing. And you know, it's kind of hard for me to keep a good mindset with Superman. You know, I rather just watch his movies, watch his cartoons, because you know, like I said, with the comics, I mean, even with the cartoons and movies, I still get that kind of mentality, but at least it's short-lived. I need a Superman only in small doses. Absolute Superman number 16 has 1, 2, 3 variant covers. So find the one that you like the most, and you know, go from there. There's Adventures of Superman, Book of L. I would suspect that this is a mini series of some sort. This is number 6. This is also out tomorrow. He has two variant covers. So be happy, grab the one that you want, and then take it from there. There's Batgirl number 16, featuring like I've said, the Batgirl that's featured for the current DC universe is Cassandra Cain, and she was raised as an assassin, and by her father, and she was put under a vow of silence so that she would remain very focused. And you know, she to me was one of the better Batgirls, even though she didn't have a very long run. But you know, as a cool conflicted character, you know, that is immensely loyal to Batman. She was one of my favorites, and her comic has only 1 variant cover coming out tomorrow. So then there's the regular Batman comic. If you're a collector of comics in general, Batman is also a comic that I would suggest that if you start collecting comics as a whole, Batman is a good one. Number 6 has 1, 2, 3, 4 variant covers. And the reason why you collect Batman is because 1, he has a huge rogues gallery. 2, he's very popular. 3, he's very popular media-wise. He has movies, cartoons, etc. His popularity is very, very strong. And you know, you never know when a new villain or new superhero introduced in Batman will hit the main stage and, you know, take off, and then you'll get that comic that you know, surprises you when it starts being worth a good amount of money.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Sorry, I'm just checking on Diablo real quick to make sure that the game doesn't crash. Okay, the lunar holiday looks are in the shop right now. Yeah, because if you talk so long without oh, this is a different one. Kind of like a rhino, but it's actually a cat in rhino armor. Yeah, if you don't look at the game for X amount of time, the game will close. So now back to this. Yeah. So Batman is definitely worth collecting, and definitely will hold some value over time, if not do fairly well. I mean, over the last few years, they've had what 2-3 major characters created that have hit, you know, strong highs type of thing. One of them was the Batman Who Laughs group, because it wasn't just Batman Who Laughs who became a strong villain for the Batman universe, but a lot of his menagerie that came with him. There is also what's her name? The Joker's new girlfriend. I forget her name. It wasn't Prankster. It was something else. But there was a new character created, a female, kind of. She's more of a prankster rather than a Joker type of person, who had a lethal sense of humor. I forget what her name was, but she was introduced as a replacement for Harley Quinn and at the side of Joker. That was also in the last few years. Who else? I can't think of other people, but I know that there was a couple more people that were introduced in Batman over the last few. I think Arkham Knight, before he became a center stage person in the games, he was featured also in Batman. You know, and he has some sort of popularity. So, because Bane came out a while ago, he already made his mark during the '90s. So, I can't say that he's quote a new character. But yeah, Batman has had a number of hit villains and heroes created in the past. So the words, you know, it's a good book to collect. And not only that, but he's more down to earth, reasonable character to collect. He's not not too overpowered type of thing. And you know, he's a lot easier to get into than some of the other heroes. There's Batman Beyond, and Batman Static and Beyond, book 3. Basically, it's Batman Beyond encountering Static, and you know, it's kind of a team up book. You know, it has one variant cover, also coming out tomorrow. Then there's DC KO Boss Battles, number 1. It has 1, 2, 3, 4 variant covers. Should be interesting. Should you know, move the KO storyline a little further. Then there's also DC KO Night Fight, number 4, which is basically the Batman side of the KO battle. and basically, that has 2 variant covers, and that furthers the Batman storyline, um, in the KO, seasonal event. There's a reprint of the Superman and Spider-Man crossover that's going to be released. So basically, if you're interested in having a copy of the Superman Spider-Man crossover, basically DC apparently is releasing another reprint of it tomorrow. There's apparently a DC AEW, which I don't know what AEW stands for, but it's a number 1. Basically, if you're interested in it, it has 2 variant covers, and give it a look, see if it's something you care about, and go from there. It looks like it's a small event type of book. If you're interested in more of the supernatural side of Gotham, there's Gotham Academy first year book 5 coming out tomorrow, which deals with a group of kid superheroes that are being taught how to be superheroes, who live within Gotham, and they deal with a lot of the supernatural aspects of Gotham. Then there's JSA issue 16. That's coming out it's just JSA number 16. So basically, they gave you a break. There's no variant covers. It's just JSA 16. Okay. For those people who love Poison Ivy number 41 is coming out also tomorrow. 1, 2, 3 variant covers. So, track down the one you like the most and go from there. Superman Chains of Love special number 1, probably something for Valentine's Day. Basically, it looks like it's a one-shot and it has 1 variant cover. Oh, hold on. No. It has more than 1 cover. Hold on. It has 2 variant covers. Okay. Okay, that looks like it for the DC universe. Now this one's interesting. Archie crossover with Army of Darkness. This could be a very interesting book, where Ash and the Army of Darkness and Archie collide. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 variant covers, and one of them is a blank cover. I particularly like the blank covers. I always try to pick those up when I can. So if you want to see what bad things can possibly happen to Archie and gang when they're in the company of Ash and they're fighting the Army of Darkness, this is a number 1, and this should be definitely in your wheelhouse. It's definitely something that I didn't expect, but I could highly endorse getting something like that. That looks like a very interesting comic. I have to actually find out how many issues that's going to be, but that's a strong contender in my book for something. Then there's also Gargoyles, Darkwing Duck number 2. So if you manage to get number 1, the second one's coming out. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 variant covers. So definitely, if Darkwing Duck Gargoyles is something that you're interested in, that comic number 2 is coming out. Also, another one of my favorites, Thunder the Barbarian number 2 is also coming out. And that has what? How many variant covers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 variant covers. So basically, you know, if you're a Thunder the Barbarian fan, definitely, you know, number 2 is now on its way to come out. There's Thundercats Valentine's Day Special 2026 number 1. You know, that's coming out. Cannot support this for everybody, but if you're a Thundercats fan and if you know your girlfriend or boyfriend has some you know, fandom toward the Thundercats, you know, maybe you could use this instead of a, you know, Valentine's card. That it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 variant covers. So let's see here. Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles team up with Godzilla number 3. That's currently out tomorrow. It has 1, 2, 3, 3 variant covers. That is always a interesting crossover, you know. And if you're fans of Turtles and Godzilla, you know, might be something that you'd be interested in. Oh, Spawn Dark Ages number 5. That's coming out tomorrow. It has 1 variant cover, so be on the lookout. I don't know why you'd be collecting this, but if you happen to still be a Youngblood fan, Youngblood is number 4 apparently is coming out, and it has 3 variant covers. I myself, if you would undo all the Rob Liefeld artwork and maybe redo the whole comic with you know, with better artwork and better writing, because first of all, Liefeld, as much as he likes to pat himself on the shoulder, he is not a literary genius, and he is not a comic book artist genius. He is, to me, artist hack. His art actually sucks. I don't like. I mean, he does come up with some interesting concepts, and he has interesting thoughts on comics. That's the best that I could give him. That, you know, I mean, a lot of his stuff is straight up plagiarism, but the words and his art just straight up, to me, never was as good as people made it out to be. I mean, it's nice that he tries, but he's gotten himself more in trouble and this and that because of his inflated ego than he's ever done with actually creating something of quality. And Youngblood, even though it had some good concepts to it, you know, it just never shined because of his art, never shined because of his writing. You know, he needs somebody to really take that book and make it shine. Deadpool, yeah, Leafield put his 2 cents in, but it wasn't Leafield who made the character what he is today. It was Fabian Nicieza. You know, because Fabian Nicieza is the one, and who's the other guy? I forget who made Deadpool popular, but it was not Fabian Nicieza. It was not the original people. It was somebody got hold of the Deadpool book, and he had some writing skill, and he's the one who made Deadpool what Deadpool is today. The Deadpool that is today is not the original Deadpool that was first appeared in New Mutants. The New Mutants Deadpool in the past, you didn't even know what his powers were. You just knew he had superior fighting skill. That was it. And you didn't know that he had regenerative ability until way later, and that was due to I forget, some other individual who reinvented the character. But the thing is that, like I said, it may have started with Fabian Nicieza and Rob Liefeld, but it wasn't them who created made him popular like he is now. It was a different writer, and I forget the guy's name. But originally he was a Spider-Man writer. He went from Spider-Man to other books, and then he came, you know, and when Deadpool was passed down to him, he was the one who evolved Deadpool. Deadpool was never as popular, as cool, or great as he is now. So, just as a FYI, I mean, I've collected comics for a very long time, and I remember when Deadpool first arrived on the scene, and Deadpool, when he first showed up, he was just a punk. There was nothing special about him, because they didn't reveal that he had regeneration until way later. So. Okay. This season, there's this, but the Hell Tides, we're not doing too well right now, so it's hard to. They want us to go into Torment 4, but we're nowhere close to being strong enough to go into Torment 4. Defeat Asmodan summoned by the Altar of Anguish. Altar of Lies. Where are these places? That's the question. Because well, let's go to that dungeon real quick. Let's hope that I could get there fast enough. It's this was expired, or did it? I don't know. What's this one? Duriel. What's this? Legion event. Okay, let's head out there for a second. I want to check out my mouse, make sure the mouse is mousing, and then we'll go and we have that we have a bunch of nightmare dungeons to go through, and hold on. My shield is
prize inside.
What is this? It is done.
Oh, cool. The problem with the cache, though, except for the experience points, the cache is weak. I'm in a hellfire. Unless I find a two-handed weapon, seriously, you know, doesn't last it would have to seriously boost my damage. Right out of my ultimate. Maybe I should look over the other powers. Some of these creatures cannot walk right out of the area effect. Does seem like the Chinese are literally listening and watching you. If you do TikTok or if you do Twitter, and basically as soon as I did, there was an reaction. Basically a Chinese secret disputing anything I had said. In a day or two, there literally was almost it wasn't couched as it was couched as a general propaganda thing. But the thing is, it used the same theme of what I said, and tried to disprove it. In this case, it's literally yesterday I mentioned the fact that China being a country that seems to allow big, you think that you'd see at least one immigrant type of thing. And after I said that, today on X, they were showing a clip of, oh yeah, here's the people who immigrated to China and how happy and this and that they are. And yet, and have all their kids singing praises of the CCP, and I'm sitting here like, one, you just can't or actual media now. Twitch is not really social. And you just prove that basically any influence that goes over there is going to be held in brainwashed. You know, and you're not going to see them unless they're loyal CCP, you know, supporters. And I think you just proved me right. You know, that basically you're indoctrinating all these quote immigrants, and if they don't follow you know, your CCP propaganda, that you never see them. And it just so happens that it also came out at the same time that they found illegal labs in the U.S. Chinese were producing producing various diseases that most likely they were going to use against the U.S. if they ever you know, had an opportunity to get into conflict with the U.S. They would basically, you know, prove the diseases for food, basically, save them. Supposedly a country of peace, they're sure you know, big time preparing for war. Every time they're involved with the U.S., it's all, you know, spying, you know, preparing for disable U.S. assets, so that, you know, we do less of a threat. Like I said, that's why I don't trust like I said, if you take the one from Hong Kong or whatever, they're all the nice loyal Americans. When it comes to the CCP ones, nah, you can't trust them behind you. You know, they'll stab you in the back. And that's the question, is that they want to be the top guy, but they don't want the responsibility of being the top guy. They don't have the they don't realize that to be the top country, they're going to have to country that is out there supporting you. The whole point is you have to be willing to help people. They want to bully people and to the point where so that they won't have to bleed for them. They won't have to lose lives to doing it. They rather lie, they rather cheat, they rather steal than confront. And I'm sorry. I feel sorry for all the other countries that are, that are running to just because they hate Trump. Let me put it this way. Why would you? Okay, yeah, Trump is not the best example. But the thing is, why would you go to some place that doesn't work? Because you don't agree with Trump. Because like England and Canada, China's doing I mean, literally. They're running to China because they think that they could get away from Trump. Trump doesn't affect that much of their lives, but yet they want to destroy their own country. Why don't they just surrender themselves to Russia? Because I mean that's literally what's going to happen. And there's the problem is that they're smart. I mean, that's what gets me. They think that they're smart, but they don't. They obviously have a weird version of reality. Current events. We'll show the U.S. by slicing off our own arms and legs by going to China. basically, as soon as I mentioned, like I said, I didn't even mention it on X. I only mentioned it on this stream. Now, and today I got, I saw a bunch of it. It was almost like China was listening and immediately, oh, we gotta create some propaganda to counter this guy's comments. Because not only did they try to do a response to the one comment about where are all these migrants, but there also was another piece that it was literally like, this is what happens to a lot of the people that go over and migrate to China, that China basically sucks them into the CCP. They get brainwashed, and then they get used as spokespeople to make themselves look more presentable in the business community. So they showed this one guy who basically is supposed to be, one of the key people in one of their corporations, that basically he was the only white guy in the whole group of a corporation, because he was just he was like a spokesmodel. You're there just for looks. You're there to make people think that we're legit, and then everybody else is actually Chinese. And that happens a lot in Facebook, is that basically you'll find a site, you'll have all these cool pictures of all this nice stuff. A lot of it is glassware and mugs and stuff like that they're always presenting. 75th anniversary of Dungeons & Dragons, World of Warcraft mug and this and that. But when you order it, it says all this is an American corporate, U.S. corporation made in the USA. So when you order it, the item is basically made. And basically that's the lie. That basically the Chinese are using. The Americans might be building the site, and might be helping with product information. But it's all Chinese. This is a Chinese rip-off corporation, and the quality that you get back of the stuff is garbage. Because like I ordered, I thought that it was a 75th anniversary glass commemorating Dungeons & Dragons. And that was the same. That it was also, 75 years of Dungeons & Dragons. So when I got it, it was totally wrong. First of all, the item came from China. So basically, it was all a total lie. And then tried to get returns. Literally, a corporation made by Chinese to steal money from Americans by selling them the lowest quality. But they make a really nice picture of what it could look like. But, it's not what you get. And Facebook has a lot of find something really nice that you like on Facebook, make sure that they have on the website that people actually rate. Outside so that you know that, you know, that this is actually what it really is, you know, type of thing. Because, you know, obviously the Chinese will lie. I'm going to release a spell. You can believe it or not. It's going to make all the be able to not be able to control themselves. Basically, whenever they feel like they need to piss, they're going to be pissing themselves away. That basically, when they feel it, it's too late. And when normally that would be the sign that they have a parasite, no, this will be natural. This will be something that medicine won't be able to help them with. And, you know, basically knowing that the CCP is military as well as political, they're going to have basically so let's have them what was that? You know, let's have them waste their time trying to figure out how to fix this. You know, and I'm also going to have this happen to all the Christians. That they no longer and stealing kids for their own selfish gain. So basically, you know, let them try to figure out something that is not cause magic. Have them uncontrolled and start fixing themselves. Won't be something that I'll be maintaining. It'll be something that, you know, I just make happen and then let it go. So if they have whatever, it won't stop it. They'll just keep going.
See anything you like? Not bad.
You look like you've seen battle.
Gear's got to look as sharp as it works, I always say.
Whoa. How did this sword do more damage? Oh, it's two-handed, that's why. I was like, what the bleep?
I'll find use for this. If anything breaks, you come right back.
Okay. Splendor. Where's that one? This is where I want to go. Let's go hunt some goblins. It's back. Now I have the pointer that shows me where the nightmare dungeon is. Yesterday it disappeared. Let's hope a good treasure goblin is there and gives us a mythic or gives us a resplendent spark. Either way, I'll take it. Even if they give me another Doombringer, I'll take it because I'll just crack the Doombringer and I'll get my. Call me names. Because I'm sure this would channel people would like to get but it's not ancestral. Damn, the lag on the computer. Damn it, he escaped? That I wanted to escape. Because of this Okay. And talking about peeing, the words, now it's my turn to use the bathroom. So, make sure that appropriately. Because, you know, you could be with your mark, and you could be unfortunately end up with bouts of uncontrollable peeing. Come on, close. I'd hate to be in a submarine and be all, you know, all of a sudden can't control it. You know, can you imagine all the pee puddles all over the place? Okay, it looks like nobody's talking in chat, so. Yeah, so if you think that somebody's not listening, even though you're getting nobody talking in chat, but all of a sudden you make comments one day and, you know, there's what seems to be almost a response on X or somewhere in social media, that means somebody was listening, just that they weren't saying anything, you know. And it is well known that Israelis, they listen, because they're always paranoid that another person like Adolf Hitler will come into being and will, you know, put the spotlight on the Jews, type of thing. And you know, they want to nip such things in the bud really quickly. I mean, if you're afraid that America listens in, let's put it this way. There are a lot of people who hate Americans, and they listen to Americans more than what Americans listen to themselves. You know, so don't be surprised if, like, what Islamists are probably listening, Israelis, Chinese, Russians. You think your cell phone conversations are really private? No. I'm sure there's other people on the planet that are listening too, but I just don't want to think of all the people who potentially could be listening and why. But the point being is that, you know, you think your social media is private? And how many people are straight up stone cold don't are too dumb to realize that, you know, that no, it's not. And apparently, on another note, different note entirely, there's some sort of weird bot going around that's visiting people's streams, especially if they're women. And they start leaving strange comments. I mean, most of the women that I've encountered that have encountered this bot, I mean, they think that it's a human being because it responds to quote code words, but I think it's more of a bot. And you know, the two people that I know recently that have encountered the bot, they banned it because it's just acting too it's just making too weird comments. But I'm considering that most likely in the future there's going to be a lot more of these strange bots going around. And that's not even including the weird people, because you got to take in consideration when more and more Islamists start using social media against people, like say luring in young female victims to be groomed. I'm sure that there's gonna be more and more strange.
I wish Feyera could see this place.
Strange, you know,
I do miss her.
comments and stuff like that that are gonna, or strange, you know, quote followers that are gonna show up.
It is done.
Fine indeed.
Better than starting from nothing. What's still got some good in it?
Masterful work.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go use the bathroom now, and I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, it took me a moment. I made some hot chocolate. Let it cool down a little bit.
Anything could be lurking. I don't want to rocket.
ancestrals.
Sample my wares, if you've a need. I'll give you a fair price for it.
This place is unsettling.
You were the answer to my prayers. Akarat's blessings on you, traveler. I'll give you a fair price for it.
Oh, this is the one I need. Mythic Prankster. Nope. Come back. Let's go get our Mythic Prankster.
How can I help? I can break that down.
Okay. Where is it? This one. Prankster. Let's go. Oh, smack. It's all mythics. Tyrael's Might. Tyrael's Might again. Grandfather. Take it. Grandfather again. Compare the two. What's this? Oh, the Metal Heart of Slag. I'll take this one. I'll keep that one. spark. Okay. This is one of the like best hauls I've ever had. Keep that one. Keep that one. These three I'll break down, and I have also 2 resplendent sparks on top of that. Let's go pressure. I'll see what I can do with them. Let's see if we can get some of that muscle going.
Hail to you, traveler. I suppose I could take that off your hands.
I had 2 of these? Interesting. Okay.
Good business. Come again.
Let's check it out.
Of kingly make. Use it well.
I can break that down. There's that. Rare to have something so fine.
Why is it always maximum life? Item quality increase, that means absolutely nothing. What about this? Okay, it adds, just adds strength.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch. Akarat's blessing on that one.
I need 2 skulls now. Damn it. Okay. Oh, damn. My toughness went down by a lot. Holy smack. Okay, let's see what grandfather does to people.
Good place for us to recruit.
Well, let's see what comes out of this. Hopefully something I don't have. Oh, I could... Starless skies. Okay. Cool. +4 to core skills. Huh? It's 171 with that, plus 204 to all resistances. Maximum life is reduced, strength is reduced. And power +1 socket.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful. May the light keep you.
Total resistances up 14.5%. So I lose 20 something. But I gain +4 to my core skills, which is my throw shield and actually it's just my throw shield. So that raised toughness.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Yes. I guess it's I mean, I do have a gem socketed right now that improves my chances to critical hit.
My
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yep, going for the OP. Well, the problem is that I don't have a core ability right now. Let's see what Zeal does. It's not I don't have it very high because one more chest. I mean, one more mythic I could create. I don't know what mythic I would get, but yeah.
Precious stones, beautifully cut. Decent value. I thank you.
Rest a moment, and then I'll check chat. 3 resplendent sparks. So basically I could create 1 chest and have 1 resplendent spark left over. And I have enough gold, plenty.
Let's see the barbs win favor, my friend.
Let's see what's in here. Good, bad, little both. I didn't need this. Well, there's a. Let me.
You need steel work? Repairs? See? Finest quality.
Master it up. Okay.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay. Okay, that'd be interesting.
Let's see what I get.
That will come.
Shroud of False Death.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch. I hope you appreciate that. Akarat's blessing on that one. Yes, yes, I have wares.
That's nothing. Greater affix. Yeah, I have no resplendent sparks left. It's as I figured. It's okay. For now.
Oh, light. Cleanse these pores from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this time.
Where's this? Where's this nightmare dungeon? There it is.
Similar. Symptoms: fever, cold sweat, wheezing breath. Odd little bumps that sometimes move beneath the skin. Won't take food or the strangest. Won't leave the poor lad. To the bite. Send help.
what would it be like to get perdition? Those would be two interesting items.
Sample my wares, if you need. I suppose I could take that off your...
Indecisive, are we?
Yes.
Good business. Come again.
I can break that down. Don't ruin all that work.
Okay, now for the ultimate test. Okay, we'll leave that. Damn it! I missed it by just a little bit. Oh. Oh. I don't have a good core ability now.
Come back and see us.
Well struck. Be wary on the road.
How do you spell that? Sorry, I like a lot of people have sometimes trouble. Oh, not the Strongbow thing again. Oh, okay, so... So it's spelled like that. Icy death. Okay, done.
Father bless. What do you need? That's good salvage. Huh. Need something forged?
No, I need something. Okay, let's see. Ultimate damage, basic damage, damage over time. No. But I will store these because no, this one I gotta destroy. That one's not right. Okay, so that's not. Okay.
Another time, then.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Okay, actually we did fairly good on that. Let's go again and see if we could do it this time. The goal is to get to Bartok and kick his ass. Came very close. So let's see if we could do it this time. Okay, Bartok is mine this time. Basically, that's what's currently going on with Grandfather. It seems like it's a very good offensive weapon. I haven't fought Bartok at Tournament 3, so... Dodge. He was stuck. I don't know if Bartok has a trapping thing or... I don't know if that'll help. I don't know. yeah, he has a trapping thing. There's something that he does that if I engage close up, I get stuck.
You.
Also those things apparently also. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to fight him. This is my last chance.
Once drowned in blood. Now they drown in.
What the hell? I could have taken him, but I got stuck in the water. So I gotta come back. Unfortunately, I'm learning to fight him for the first time. And that in a way sucks. I don't get anything for that because of the fact that, you know, so these two are done. I got more masses and hellbores. Oh, hold on. Before I do that,
excellent fight.
That looks worn. I can fix it. You can still use these. There's that.
Okay. Another grandfather. Keep that. It's the first time I've ever gotten a mythic from this guy. So I have one resplendent spark coming. I have no resplendent sparks right now. But I'm gonna crack this yeah, I'm gonna crack this grandfather for resplendent spark. almost had him. I should have healed. Tank, other people heal me. I don't heal. I'm supposed to absorb the damage. What the bleep? Actually, with dodge, technically I'm DPS. Another mythic. Not even an ancestral. I was hoping. Oh, I gotta teleport away anyways. How much? Oh, I got plenty still. I'll teleport. I'll come back real quick for a couple more, and then what? Teleportation glitch. Well, might as well look at chat anyways. Oh, chat is just sitting there, chatting. Actually, chat is as empty as it always is. At least there's only the stream bow, which didn't even fully manifest. It looks like it got blocked. So let's click on this and see what's going on here. Latin American. Soy Jimmy Shimmer S. My hubby Gigo di Todo. Lo Q. Aveamente mi de la PC. Okay. Well, maybe he wasn't blocked by, he just, he just didn't get his ad up. I guess Twitch doesn't allow the Streambo ad anymore, which is a good thing because my thing is that it's a pain in the ass. You know, let these people, you know, first of all, ask. You know, if they ask me, I would just tell them no, don't post that shit on my stream. But whatever. Come on, close so I could reopen. Close. I want to take on Duriel. I want to check out my Duriel supply. Then I'm gonna crack a grandfather so that I get a resplendent spark, and then I'm gonna what do you call it? Get rid of all those space. Get rid of all the items that I don't need, and you know, go from there. Come on. Close. Come on, I can't, let me go to Task Manager. Yeah, because I can't restart until I close the previous. Hang in there. There we go. With luck, that did it. Okay. I have a secret. And I'll give you a hint. I'm feeling older in this month. I'm feeling more ancient. It's funny how the younger generation considers 30-year-olds being ancient already. When being 30 is supposed to be 30, 35 is supposed to be when you're at your peak. After 45 is when you start to decline. But 35 is when you're at your peak, and then when you get to 40, 45, more toward 50, you start declining. So it's funny because especially since young people, they don't even get out of high school until they're 18. So if they consider 18 to 30, you know, starting to be old age, I mean, they're capping themselves out of the running for. I mean, they're already considering themselves, you know, over the hill by the time that they even start getting good at the job, getting, you know, making their putting their life together, because most people don't even get their financial you know, careers and all that stuff in full swing until they're 30. You know, so what? They consider themselves already ancient by the time that they start getting the money to put together to get a home and get, you know, I mean, they get cars and stuff before that, assuming that they hustle. But I mean, we're talking about getting a house, renting an apartment, whatever. Most people don't get into nowadays because because a lot of the people are, the housing market's screwed up, the renting market's screwed up, all that stuff. Because of that, most people don't get out of their parents' house until they're like 30, because that's when they start peaking in their job and they start making the good money. Because a lot of jobs don't pay that much. You have to be at the job for quite a while, and you gotta hustle, and you gotta be willing to climb the ladder, type of thing to get anywhere. I mean, I was fortunate that I had the skills that whenever I went, and got a job somewhere, I could do the advanced stuff that they were looking for, and I was able to climb that ladder. So I got a little more money than most people, and hell, I got hella jealous people because of that. For all the, especially amongst women who they want to climb the ladder, and then they see me, busting my ass to get the job done and all that stuff. I'm not even competing against anybody, but the women in most of my jobs, when they see me, they're like, "Oh my God, he's competition. He's gonna excel, past us," because I was the one who when shown complex job things that took them forever to learn, I was like picking it up like nothing. You know what I mean? So the words, they always hated me. It's just the way it was, and they were willing to basically try to get around me, get away.
Good place for us to regroup.
Get away, find a way to get above me, type of thing. Yeah, a lot of this is stuff that I'm just gonna crack it. I still have plenty of gold. Okay, Resplendent Spark, here we come. Boom. Resplendent Spark, there. I'll look at these two, the gloves and the shield first. Because if it has
came apart nicely.
What's the gloves? If this has better stats than the one that I have, it'd be good to keep it. This is better than the stupid ring that I had with the dizzying blow, because it has +2.
That's good salvage. You can take what's left.
And the weird thing is that I think the ring with the dizzying blow that I had was ancestral, which is like, what the bleep. I don't know, could I raise it above +8?
Came apart nicely.
This is +4. I'll have to take a look.
You can take what's left. That's good salvage. That's good salvage. Need something forged?
Yeah, my current pain goers give me +8. If I could get one that's gives me even better than that, that'd be worth it.
You can take what's left.
Just like if I could get over +5 shining armor.
Came apart nicely. That there is worth the coin.
Oh, this one's ancestral, so yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that one. Same thing with the pain goers, but Fists of Fate. Let's see which one's better. Attack speed. Hmm? Oh. Fist of Fate 4.6. That's 5. Critical Strike 2. Lucky Chance. Oh, Lucky Chance to hit is 44. Okay, so yeah, this Fist of Fate is better. Your attack still 280, 280. Let me yeah, let me smith that up.
That's good salvage.
Okay. Do that. This one. Get in there.
Not bad.
Make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Okay. That's a good ability. Let's see here. That's 5.8, better than that. Critical strike chance, way better than that. Lucky hit chance, way better. Yeah, okay. The only thing though is that this Fist of Fate that's sanctified has a extra ability. After casting 5 basic skills, one of your active cooldowns is reduced by 2 seconds. Not great, but it is something different.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, so let's visit the man. I mean the angel. And let's get this gloves sanctified. See if the sanctification gets better. 1 random enchantment. I'll take it. New affix added. What's the new affix? Your attacks randomly deal 1, 2. Okay, hold on, no. Oh, life on a hit. 617 life on a hit. That's not bad. I'll take that. That's not a. I mean, it won't replace this one. But to have this in storage for if I want to change my stuff around, this is a better glove now. Now, if I could find more ancestrals, like more of these, some of these other items, it would be a lot better. Okay, let me check my Duriel. Okay, I have a good amount of stones. Let's kick Duriel's ass for a little bit. That's Belial. Duriel will probably be challenging because of the very fact is I haven't fought him in Torment 3. So he's probably a lot tougher. Damn, I didn't hit the heal. That's I'm gonna go through all that again. Again. Afterwards, it's hard to get out of that once you... Healing doesn't help. Once he has you, at least I don't have the defense, I guess, to get out of that. So I just gotta do that. Out, but the poison not very helpful, but we'll just try. resistance to poison. You see it. Return to the world. Bubo? Yeah, it looks like I can't defeat. I'm not gonna bother. This is... I'm not getting anywhere. I gotta get stronger. Basically, I'm strong enough to get him half health, but not strong enough to defeat him yet. It's kind of annoying. Now best to repair my stuff.
The forge is always hot.
So let's go somebody a little easier. Let's go Zer. Beast of Ice. Garn's Hold. No. Where's... There it is. I still can't fight him close up like that. there's like moments where it's like he gets stuck or the opponent. He didn't run across it. I don't know. Some people will, I don't know what you call it, like cheats or something. Where they're like floating. There's no way a controller or a mouse could do that. And the words, so I know pretty much that it's something really I don't know what type of movement, what they would call that type of movement cheat. Literally, it's kind of like say a puppet on a string. The person isn't the person isn't really moving the character. It's kind of like and they just kind of glide around. And it's like, this is really odd, because it's very hard. Because the guy is and I know that it's not something that a controller can do or a mouse can do. So it's like, I don't know how. But I'm pretty sure the person the movement cheat I would be able to just fly across the room, and it'd be like nothing to me, but because I don't have that chance, I get caught in my own. Effort to kill this guy. I hope I got some good reward. The answer is no. Nothing. 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 All that effort for no interest.
You can take what's
So
left.
basically, if people at the age of what 30 are supposed to be ancient already, and I must be a lich because I'm I'm well beyond 30.
Arms for the light. Fair trade.
And even though I have all these physical issues, I still don't look my age, which is a good thing in a way if I was vain. But maybe I should switch to Doombringer and see if Doombringer and the shield. Yeah, I need to gain levels.
I won't lie. I'm surprised you're still
The
breathing.
movement isn't But yeah, I know some people, like I said, they have some sort of like movement sheet that at first I thought that it was that these people were somehow jerry-rigged VR into if it's worth this much effort. I could kill the beast in ice easily. But this guy seems to be might as well be extra protection. yeah, it's... I just... This guy is hard to fight. Take him, but it takes such a long time. It takes so much resources to kill him. It's not a good trade-off. Let's go find somebody else.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Well, we could go up against Gregor. He's a pussy. I mean, he's somebody I know who I could defeat. So let's see if I could get anything good off of Gregor. I mean, I've already been able to defeat him.
All of this would be that easy.
Okay, let's see what sword I got. First, I got a grandfather. And I got supplication. Not exactly what I wanted, but it is what it is. Oh, hold on. Maybe this will get a higher attack. Godslayer crown. Okay. Let's see, Harlequin Mask for
Let me.
come on, ancestrals now. I don't need all the crap. I need the ancestrals. Where's and I how much? I have one more. Okay. Just a teleporting pain in the ass. You made a mistake. You walked in my direction. You know, if you were Duriel or if you were Zur, you know, that would be scary. But you? Nah. Hey, I got something ancestral. One item. Okay, let's see what that one item is once we... Okay. Oh, 18 minutes to a world box. Okay. Now this. Okay, before I crack it, I'll do something first.
That got most of it.
Mutant Greaves. Hmm. 17 movement. 6 foot strike. Stone 8. Old resistance. Okay. I'll have to level this one up before I can judge it. But where's the it's not that. It's not that. Oh yeah, it's this one. Plus 3 advance.
You need steelwork? Repairs? Plenty worth keeping. Good salvage. Good salvage.
Oh, that one has plus 6. Okay. Get rid of that one.
One of my better
What the hell? It didn't improve the one thing that I wanted it to improve.
See? Finest quality.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay.
Ha! Let's see the bog make that.
Nope.
Ah, that got most of it.
We'll check that out in a second.
Excellent.
Oh. Oh, it's the Harlequin quest. Crest. Maximum resource, armor, cooldown reduction, damage reduction in addition +4 skill ranks. Okay, so rather than, okay, so let's go back to the gem people. That's the occultist. The gem people are here. Man, today's Mythic Central for me. I've never had this many Mythics before. This is a first. Well, I'm not going to destroy the helm, but I got to take those gems out.
Win favor, my friend.
Now let's see what he looks like with the Harlequin mask. Okay. That's 8. No, this does the most amount of damage. The only problem though is that it doesn't. It's not it's not very effective against people who could just walk right out. Okay. Oh, down below. Gotta sanctify this. Okay, maximum life. That's not great. Oh well. But it always does that, so I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, what did this get? Movement speed? Well, at least it wasn't maximum life. Oh, maximum life was added. That's the difference. Okay.
put those pieces to good use.
Okay.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
Okay, let's redo this. Okay, first off, oops. Doomblade. What's it missing? Okay. Now, grandfather. Okay. Now, change this out for a second. Anything else would work good here? Oh yeah, I need the Frostburn. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. That goes... Actually, I want to see something with that. March of the Steward Soul goes back in there. This can go back over here. Doombringer. We can leave that where it is. Let's put Grandfather there. Put the shield back down here. Put Azure Wraith back here. I want to see how effective Razor Blade is. Let's put these here for now. Still can't make a skull.
Come back and see us.
Need something forged?
See what you've earned.
Basically, I've seen too many suspicious players over the last few years. If not my whole career as a streamer or game player, when playing multiple people type of thing. Any game in which basically you're fighting other people, live people, it seems like there's always, especially in first-person shooters, basically shooters. They like in Fortnite and PUBG, Call of Duty, you know, everywhere there's a first-person shooter, it seems like there's somebody who wants I wouldn't be surprised if there's people who also cheat in Diablo, but the words I just haven't seen those people yet. I know that there are people who you know, have angles, you know, and the best ways to get gear and stuff, and you know, and how they basically get volunteer party members and raise the chances of getting the stuff that they want, type of thing. You know, but in technicality, that's not really cheating because, you know, you are allowed to team play. I mean, as in invulnerability or some sort of extra dynamic cheat, I haven't seen anything like that in Diablo yet. Maybe if I dealt more with player versus player. You know, maybe such things are more in, you know, like I said, player versus player stuff. Almost something that I would +1 to basic skills. 1000 life per second regeneration. Plus is the dodge. That is not a bad set of pants. I would rather it be life on a kill though, but maybe give it a better special ability. But there's potential in this. especially if I could get that +1 to all basic skills, higher.
It is done.
Not exactly what I wanted, but
That looks worn. I can fix it. You can still use these.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
I don't
Find
know.
shade on your
I didn't
travels.
see a super high effectiveness of a thorns. With this armor, my thorns is not effective. Didn't have enough time to defeat it. sucks.
Not bad. Came apart nicely. Come back if you need work.
Anything else?
Need something forged?
Interesting. Finally. Needed that for that.
Come back and see.
Dark
need
days
another
upon
one.
us. You need a proper weapon.
What the hell?
Well struck.
Okay, even though we've been having a bit of luck so far, I'm gonna call it here. I don't know how to. It says unleash 2 pure bolts of light, dealing 104 damage. But I don't know how do you do that? So like I said, with this, I'm going to let you all go now. And, you know, thanks for everybody who watched. Thanks for everybody who followed. You know, this was a very crazy night. This is like, how can I explain this? After after not getting a mythic in 3 seasons, this is the first time I ever got a drop of mythics like this. This is astounding in my record of, you know, getting mythics. You know, this has not happened before. I still am having problems getting ancestrals though. But still, this goes above the norm, out of the norm for me getting mythics. I'm currently using 1, 2, 3, 4 mythics on my character. As far as I know, there's no mythic boots, there's no mythic pants, there's no mythic gloves. The only amulet that mythics have, I have already, the amulet of Slag, and I don't see a use for that one for my build. So overall, there is a couple other mythics I could possibly get. There's the Helm of Perdition, and which, you know, I think I would probably get more usage out of, as well as what else? I think it's only Perdition. I don't know of another mythic. But the point being is that you know, considering the drought of quality items I've been having lately, this has been a high point in my playing of Diablo 4 and the seasons. I want to get a you know, Griswold's Opus Ancestral and sanctify it, but I haven't had the luck to do that. Secondly, I want to get another skull so I could put it on my butcher's cleaver, and then sanctify this. Actually, there is one other thing that I could do with the butcher's cleaver. Let's see here. Oh, I don't have one. Let's see if I can make one. No. No, that's not what I would want. And that's not what I want either. I was thinking if I could make a topaz, I would make a topaz. And have it...
May the light keep you.
Have it do extra base damage. But I don't have the ability to make a topaz right now, so that's okay. I'll make it later. You know, make one at another time. But yeah, but the most important part is that, you know, I've never had a grandfather before. I've never had a Harlequin crest before. So this is a new experience for me. The only thing that I am kind of distraught about is that my weapon damage, I want to get into the thousands, but it seems to be sitting kind of low. I gotta raise that. I'm pretty sure that it's dexterity. Let's see here. Increases resource, intelligence, critical strike, strength, skill damage. It says that it increases skill damage here, but it doesn't say anything about weapon damage.
More loyal friends will not find.
So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, my physical resistance is fairly high. My cold resistance is very high, you know, fairly high. The base damage of your equipment skills scale their base damage using this value. When wielding one-handed weapons, some of their base attack values. Wielding two-handed weapon. It doesn't say. It used to be the dexterity was the stat for weapon damage, but I don't know what it is now. So my chance to block, you have a chance to release a Nova with 100% of your Thornton's damage. Okay. Maximum life, pushing, healing received, life per hit, well, lucky hit and life on a hit. Block chance is 55%, block reduction 60%, all damage reduction 57%. Barrier dodge chance is only 3.5. Maximum faith regeneration is only 1.5. My movement speed is 200%. cooldown reductions 50%. Lucky chance bonus 21%. Lucky hit stun 27%. Experience bonus 500%. And then player versus player, I'm 92% damage reduction. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this is an indication that I'm gonna break my cycle of not getting mythics, and and well, ancestrals basically I have been getting. I just haven't been getting the ones that I need, So, basically this has been a better than average season for me. So I'm not gonna complain. Actually, I don't. Do I have a resplendent spark left? No. Okay. So basically, I gotta wait until I get another mythic, and then go on the long road. So I gotta defeat more Hellboars, and I gotta go against more athletic masses in order to clear these, and then I gotta go up against Bartok and actually win. So this is in progress. Torment 4, Torment 4, Torment 4. This is all going to be hardships in Torment 4. I don't. We'll just have to wait and see. I gotta still do the Asmodan summon by the Altar of Anguish, defeat Asmodan summoned by the Altar of Lies, defeat Asmodan summoned by the Altar of Pain. I don't even know where these are right now, so I gotta first find out where these are, and start summoning Asmodan and kicking his ass. And then I'll get one Resplendent Spark. I'll get this. I'll get this. I'll get this. I'll get this, and I'll get that. So we'll see. And then this is, I mean, I guess it's worth it in the end to get, craft any gem cat. Oh, okay, I haven't been doing that. There's no, let's see here, greater equipment, chests, in 4. Defeat Echo, Lilith, Mother of Mankind in Torment 4. Get my ass kicked, you mean? Maiden of Anguish, get my ass kicked there, okay. Yeah, this is a long ways away, and I'm not nearly powerful enough to do any of this yet. I'd be happy if I just get this. But this looks like it's a long road, period. Because I got to do this, and then I got to figure out this one. I'm only halfway with the Hell Tides. So I gotta work some more on that. And Bartok, I gotta learn how to fight him. I just don't know. I guess the shop. My toughness is kick-ass, but I'm not where I need to be. Where's this? I'm almost at the next Hadriel benefit. So, with this, you know, thanks for everybody who followed. Thanks for everybody who watched. You know, hopefully you enjoyed, and you know, hopefully you saw some mythics that you haven't had a chance to see before. And you now see sometimes basically sanctifying them. You know, I'm sure that some people, you know, right now, if they saw what my mythics got as a sanctifying, they'd be laughing their asses off because they got so much better sanctified, etc. And I know that there are other people out there who got you know, mythics that had like more bonus affixes to them. So I mean, hey, their luck is definitely better than mine right now. So hopefully, you know, things get better, and in the future that, you know, I get some of the good loot. Basically, you know. You know, we now have seen some of these things up close because we actually have them in our build, and now we're gonna try to enjoy it for as long as it lasts. So, basically, have a great rest of your night. Keep warm, keep healthy, because I sure am not you know, not keeping healthy. Unfortunately, I have a lot of issues still going on. And I don't think they're going to go away. A lot of them are fairly permanent. Contrary to what the Board of Disability has said, you know, I am going to find it very hard to get a job with the disabilities I have. And, you know, basically they could have saved me some headache in trying and finding some place that would accept me with my disabilities, but you know, they decided to shit on me, so I have to take you know, alternate methods. I have to make other plans and see how they go. And in general, hopefully they work out. One of the things is that I gotta sell my condo, and I'm gonna have to use that money to support myself, plus some of the other money that I have, and see what I can do to keep myself afloat. And you know, maybe when the time comes, maybe I'll actually become an actual streamer, content creator, etc. for Twitch, and maybe I'll make a penny or two. I know that associates don't make very much money. You know, they have to be really good, or they have to really hustle, etc. And I don't know how you know, how things are going to work out, but I just hope they work out for the best, and that basically I find a way to make some stuff happen that improves things. I do know that I got to add another night, and I got to add another night to my streaming that will get me viewers, because apparently Twitch needs 4 nights worth of content. You know, whether it's short amount of hours or long hours, doesn't matter. As long as I get 4 days worth of content in, and as long as I get you know, have the people watching the stream, you know, Twitch will become more favorable. And then maybe if I become an actual associate, people treat me a little more seriously. More people will hang on and come and stay and watch, and you know, maybe actually talk and stuff like that in the chat, and that we get you know, something actually going. But you know, that's all in the future. We'll just have to see how it goes, one step at a time. So with that, I'll let everybody go, and have sweet dreams, and I'll see you all on